Yo. Hi, guys. Hi, Fifth Venom. Hi, Pascal. Hi, Midnight Vinico. More Void Crew? Not Void Crew. Void War. We'll be playing Void War today. I'm looking forward to more of that. We're gonna be yapping for just a little bit. So once again, YouTube will have to skip ahead a little bit before you want to get, if you just want to get to the gameplay. I'll probably put a timestamp in the comments for, you know, jumping straight to the gameplay and no yapping. Guys, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. The meta for Twitch streamers is to just chatting for 30 minutes to an hour. Void, yeah. I woke up early today. I'm not sure why. It was kind of... I hope I'm not screwed, okay? I went to bed late and woke up early and couldn't fall back asleep. I don't know how many hours of sleep I have, but it's not very much. Yeah, I think it might be 4. Like 4 hours at most. I hope I'm not screwed when I go to work. I hope I'm not screwed when I go to work. That would really suck. That would really suck. I'm looking forward to more Void War today. Who needs sleep anyways? You'll be fine. Yeah, who needs sleep anyways? Damn, it is it is hot inside. I am burning up. Okay, I'm gonna change the thermostat real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. Just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hello, game. Oh, Twitch ads are playing. Why don't they play the ads at the very beginning of stream? Is that something I could control? Is that something I should do? Play them at the very beginning? I think I could control that. Maybe that'll be for next time. Instead, it plays about 7 minutes after stream starts. Because if I play them at the beginning of stream, then... well, I don't know. Who wants to click on a stream and immediately have ads as soon as they start? You know what I mean? That's not ideal. I also noticed when it comes to YouTube ads, I like there's like a little thing, like a just different presets you choose for YouTube ads. I try to have a YouTube ad play every 30 minutes on YouTube. Like I think that's acceptable. Like once every 30 minutes. And it's based on per when the person joins. So someone has to watch for 30 minutes for one to appear. I think there's one when they start and then one for when they watch 30 minutes after. I'm not really sure how YouTube ads work more. I know Seki would probably know more. Hi Nonchalant Nate, how are you? How are you? I hope everyone's having a nice day. I'm looking forward to Saturday as well. I made another investment, so to speak, in Star Citizen. So I'm looking forward to playing Star Citizen on Saturday with a potentially a new toy or two from Alien Week. If you pay attention to other circles I'm in Discord, you'll probably already know what it is. If you're in my org, then you can check the org chat and my Discord server and you'll know what it is immediately. So I'll go ahead and just say it. I bought the what is it? The Prowler Utility and Talon pack with the Luminary skins. There's a pack for it. I got the Concierge one, so it came with the Silverado paint as well. And honestly, guys, I'm kind of excited to... I want to make a video on it. I want to try making a ship review video on it. Because I've always been the kind of like... Alright. I'm kind of autistic. I'm not diagnosed, but I definitely have autistic traits, to the point of where people, when I ask people if I'm autistic, I ask my friends if I'm autistic, they tell me I'm autistic. So I'm just like, okay. I get pretty autistic about numbers, but I'm also not a meta slave. Okay. In fact, if something is meta, I kind of feel incentivized not to use it because it's like, where's the challenge? You know what I mean? If you're only using meta stuff, when do you challenge yourself? When do you think outside the box, right? I feel like making do with the tools you have at your disposal makes for more exciting gameplay, okay? It may not be the best, but doing something unorthodox, doing something peculiar sounds like a lot of fun. And a lot of alien ships in the game are like that. Like, well, I could say that the Talon in Star Citizen is probably one of the best atmospheric flyers in the game, if not the best. I think it's the Talon and the Saber are both like cream of the crop atmospheric fighters in Star Citizen, but are also both stealth fighters. And I think the Talon is a smaller package, but has less DPS than the Saber. 2 size 4s does not equal to 4 size 3s, unfortunately. So the Talon, like, while it has the bigger guns, is outgunned by the Saber. So, but the Saber is also way bigger. So it comes down to what you want, I think. But that's not the point I'm making. The Prowler utility is what I'm really interested in. I got the package because I was kind of in the market for a stealth anything, and I lacked a stealth fighter. And I was thinking about the Saber for forever, okay? And atmospheric flight is probably one of my weakest things I'm flying in. I lose control of the ship so often. I don't know. There's just some maneuvers I do that I guess work fine in zero gravity, but at the moment I try to do them outside of a major planet, it's just like, okay, you are now twirling, you are now spinning around uncontrollably. Gotta practice racing? Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun experimenting. This Saturday we will play Star Citizen, and I will go over both ships from the package while also exploring Pyro more. I am considering moving to Pyro in this next patch. I'm considering it. The only issue with moving to Pyro is like the components. Having to buy components in Stanton is pretty bad. Ruri Tiny Tail! Oh my god! The good smelling kobold. Hello. How are you, Ruri? How are you, woo-wee? Woo 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 woo. Let me give you a shout out. Ruri Tiny Tail of Not Nexus. How are you? What were you playing? I'm Twitchy Buggy, Valiant VTuber Caffeine Addict former office lady. And we're yapping a little bit before we play Void War. Happy Tuesday. At least smell doesn't travel through space. True. Truth. Absolute truth. And Overlord. What am I lord over? Hello, is that your first message here? Playing Mass Effect? Okay. Mass Effect is a lot of fun. I'm thinking. This is my thinking phase. Who is Ruri going to romance? I haven't watched any of your gameplay. I don't know what your reactions are to all the characters. So I'm trying to think. Who would Ruri romance? We're being mean to everyone? Oh, that's so sad. Nice gifts. Thank you. Elwin, thanks so much for the gift sub to Ruri. Fifth Venom, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. And Grenadier Confession, thanks so much for the follow. Missed all of you. Missed all of you. Definitely gonna be Ashley. I see. I am a you haven't played Mass Effect. No, 2 yet, have you? I'll be honest, I haven't played Mass Effect 1. I haven't played Mass Effect 3. I rented Mass Effect 2 from Blockbuster. Um over and over again. And because they whoever rented Mass Effect 1 never returned it. So I was never able to play it. Hello, good morning. Hello, Surya. What a classic experience, yeah. So I played 2, and I am a big fan of Garrus. Garrus, my beloved. Who doesn't love Garrus? I miss the carpet smell of my local Blockbuster. Good times, yeah. And I remember, like, I had some old games, and I was trying to, like, sell them to the Blockbuster. And I was like, oh, this is, like, I had, like, the, for PlayStation 2, I had, like, Destroy All Humans. And that's a great game, but I just never played it anymore, and it was at a point where I couldn't beat it. Because I was a dumb kid at the time. So I remember, like, this particular Destroy All Humans game wasn't, like, there's like a new one now. So this is, like, the old one. And in my opinion, oh, this is not made anymore. That makes it rare. I was treating it like a video game rarity system. And I was, like, talking to this, like, high schooler kid employee of Blockbuster, haggling with him, like, give me more money for this game. They offered me like $10. It's like, bro. Gosh dang it. Trying to sell them my Destroy All Humans copy. Yeah, how's it going? It's going good. Hi, fictional object. But I'm glad that you are playing Mass Effect. I hope you are enjoying it. Mass Effect is very cool. Ruri, if you were a race in Mass Effect, what race would you be? I think if I was in Mass Effect universe, I mean, it's easy to say human for everything, but, like, it would be really funny to be like an Elcor. Excited. That was very amusing. Just saying, like, the Elcor is so funny. Or maybe if you have a gremlin energy, you could be a Vorcha. Those are like the, I don't know, they kind of look like Elcor Hamlet real one day. Never played Mass Effect? Oh yeah, we just got raided on Twitch by Ruri Tinytail, and she was playing Mass Effect. So we were talking about it a little bit before we played Void War. Mass Effect is pretty good. Quarians are pretty cool. I think the Turians are pretty cool. Kind of out of the way, got us into Blasto. Honestly, I think I kind of like Krogans. Krogans are kind of cool. They're like, are they like, I don't know, they're like bullfrog people? Are they bullfrog with like a big shield on their head? Krogans are kind of cool. Oh, Void Wars at the Warhammer 40k looking FTL. It is off-brand Warhammer 40k, and it plays like FTL 2. It is basically like FTL 2. They take a lot of the core gameplay mechanics from Fast and Light 1 and overhaul them and streamline them and make a better experience overall. I say so. I say so. I was just, since I woke up early, I decided to hang out with Moonshine. And we were, because as I was saying for just a moment ago, we're going to be testing out the Prowler utility on Saturday. I was trying out the regular Prowler in comparison. because Moonshine has the regular Prowler, which is a much more expensive ship because it's a drop ship, and drop ships have a premium tax that you pay by CAG. Kind of. Not really. I don't know. Drop ships are just expensive compared to other ships of the same variant, like the same family. Like, the Cutlass Steel is the most expensive Cutlass at like $225 or $250 when the regular Cutlass is $110. It's pretty ridiculous. And the Prowler is no joke. The Prowler was built from the ground up to be a dropship, and then they made the Prowler utility as a cargo variant, a kind of stealth hauler. Obviously that's cheaper because it's not a dropship, but the Prowler, the normal Prowler, is like $400 fucking US dollars. It's crazy. We curious to see the game. Was thinking of getting it. Gotta do some work stuff first though. Alright. Alright. Yeah, catch what you can. Be happy to have you. Happy to have you. I don't know how long we'll yap for. Probably at least 30 minutes. At least 30 minutes. There's a lot I want to talk about. I'm very yappy. Because, I don't know, I sit at work and I literally just, like, contemplate, man, there's so much I want to talk about. When there's so much downtime at your job, you can't help but think about what's next. What's the plan of action, right? I used to plan out my conversations prior to a stream until I got good enough I could just wing it each time. But then, now that I work this security guard job, it's, Awesome Midget, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. There's a lot of downtime to where I just can't help but think, like, alright, what am I gonna do next stream? You know? Honestly, guys, this week is probably gonna be Void War, like, Void War Tuesday, which is today, Void War Thursday, and then also, Star Citizen on Saturday. That's probably the plan. I wanna go all in on Void War. I'm really enjoying it. I want to unlock more ships, and I want to make the mutants work, because last time we were playing, we were kind of struggling, we were kind of having an identity crisis of what to do with the mutant, because I put the mutant on the Interceptor 1, the Interceptor A, and the Interceptor A is, you know, it relies mainly on its husks for boarding, which is fine, but apparently in the later difficulties, you don't want to be using your husks for boarding at all. You want to be using those husks for, manning your ship. Which is kind of odd, in my opinion. Especially since they don't last, so it's like, you can't save their stations. Ultimately, I think the sub-husks should, not die between jumps. But that's just me. That's just me. Last Void War stream was legit? Yeah. It's a pretty cool game. I want to make sure we have enough time to complete at least a playthrough or two. No, I mean, given how long it took to do a single playthrough, if we complete a playthrough, it'll probably take at least 2 hours. And I don't really like the idea of stopping a playthrough and then picking it back up. But I stuck around for Pickle. Yeah! Pickle's lovely. We love Pickle here. Pickle is amazing. Pickle is amazing. But yeah, I tried out Moonshine's Prowler, and holy shit, the ship flies like a heavy fighter, but it feels good. I mean, the Prowler, keep in mind, the DPS package on the Prowler is 2 size 5 gun hardpoints and 2 size 3 hardpoints, a whopping two weapon sizes larger than what the utility has. The utility has 2 size 4s, which, you know, 2 downsized guns, and 2 size 3s. So it puts it just above the Cutlass Black. To put things in perspective, when it comes to the sizes of weapons in Star Citizen, it's 2 size 3s is about the equivalent of 3 size 2s. So, and it applies like that. So you can apply that with 2 size 2s is about the equivalent of 2 size 1s. And 2 size 4s is about the equivalent of 3 size 3s when it comes to DPS. So, it's a huge magnitude change of but from downsizing the size 5 guns to size 4s on the utility, but it should still be a respectable package. That's the equivalent of 5 size 3 shooting at you. That's more than a cutlass on the Prowler utility. So I'm looking forward to how that does in comparison, because we were flying the Prowler around today in Pyro, and we got into a huge fight. I'd assume there were NPCs, I don't know. But we killed a Cutlass Black, 2 Gladiuses, a Hornet, and a player in a 400i shooting missiles at us with the Prowler. It's maneuverable enough that we can run circles around something like a 400i or a Connie or a Corsair. So that feels pretty good. Or like a Starlancer attack or something, which is pretty pleasant to have. More than welcome. It's not going to outturn any Gladiuses, especially skilled Gladiuses. I understand very little, but it sounds powerful. Sorry, I'm kind of autistic. I don't know. I was talking to my Discord. I was like, guys, I think I'm like full-blown autistic. I think I need, like, should I talk to my doctor about it? I hyperfixate on things so hard. I've been talking to, ever since I bought my 3090, I've been talking to Seki and my other friends about tech stuff, about cooling and temperatures and thermal pads and thermal paste and fans and modifications for a week. For a week straight. Every night, popping up in their DMs. Just talking to them about that shit. Because here's what I learned. Here's a video from where I heard it from. What do you think about this? Is this true? Does this apply here? Well, here's what might be different. Here's what I've learned from this. I had a whole conversation with Seki this morning about how a video comparing thermal pads that you could use on a GPU may have better conductivity. Not conductivity, better thermal transfer. And you know, the way the thermal pad works is the memory chips by themselves do not transfer heat to the heatsink effectively. You use a thermal pad on top of it to transfer the heat from the memory chip onto the thermal pad, and then the thermal pad onto the heatsink, and that thus cooling the memory chip by putting the heat doesn't disappear, the heat's into the heatsink, and then the heatsink dissipates it because it's designed to do that, right? And the person comparing the thermal pads in the video, they were comparing brands, was the point of the video. The way they were testing was they were mining Ethereum. This video was about 3 years old. Mining was very, very popular back then. People were mining crypto. Ethereum was probably like, I think 4 grand back then. I don't know what the peak was of it, but I'm not really into crypto that much, so I'm just familiar with what certain coins are. But yeah, people were mining Ethereum for a while. In fact, a lot of people, entire companies, like some people were starting entire companies, renting out business buildings, filling them full of GPUs, like 3090s, and farming Ethereum on them. That was something that was going on. So you'll find when you go to GPU tech stuff on YouTube, if it's 2 or 3 years old and it's pertaining to GPU and temperatures and BIOS and fans, it's almost exclusively aligned for crypto. Right? It's almost exclusively aligned for crypto because they mine off of the memory cards, the memory chips of the GPU. And an interesting thing that we had learned from this video was that while the thermal pads are better and they actually take the heat from the memory chips more effectively, the good quality ones more effectively, to the heatsink, it actually increased GPU core temperatures, because what was happening was, since the GPU, the memory chips are being utilized more than the GPU core, then the heat was, from the memory chips, was increasing the heat sink high enough that the heatsink became a higher temperature than the GPU core, than the die. So thus, the heatsink started dissipating heat into the GPU core, causing the GPU core, despite the fact the memory heat went down, the GPU core went up 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 degrees. Which is a ridiculous lesson in thermodynamics. That energy just doesn't disappear. It goes somewhere else. Like it does dissipate into the air, sort of, kind of, but slowly. Like, air is like a very piss poor, yeah, but it has to be transferred. Yeah, it has to be transferred. The energy has to go somewhere. So it just went back into the chip. And that was wild to me. It was wild to me. So, correct there, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Air is an insulator. Yeah, air is an insulator. Thermodynamics, yeah. So, it works vice versa as well. It applies to, let's say, someone who's using the GPU core more intensively. In a way, if you have better thermal pads on your GPU, if your GPU core is very strained, right? You're playing a heavy load game. You're playing Cyberpunk, for example. It'll increase, the die will increase in temperature. The paste, you'll use the paste as a medium to transfer it to the heatsink. The heatsink will increase in temperature, and you might not be using your memory, but because the heatsink is in contact with your memory cards might as well be an extension of the heatsink. In a way. And they will also gain temperature, even if they're not being used very much, just from the GPU core. Which makes sense. Hi, Midnight Fox. Hello, Witclaws. See, like, that was like a crazy, that whole thing I just talked about is why I think I'm autistic, guys. I'm just so fascinated by it. Don't use liquid metal with aluminum. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that, but yeah. I did hear that. I did hear that. I don't really understand the reasoning why. Gallium is bad? Oh. Does it create gallium? Does it create gallium? Or you're using a one of my emotes. Did you become a member? Actually, let me see if Stream Elements activity feed works now. It's still a black screen for me. Stream Elements is broken. I don't get it. Like, Stream Elements embedded into gallium and brittles aluminum. Oh, is liquid metal gallium? Yeah, my activity feed from Stream Elements docs is just broken. I didn't know that. I didn't know that liquid metal was gallium. Most liquid metal stuff is a mix of gallium and iridium, and it's usually quite a bit less deleterious to aluminum. Deleterious to aluminum. That's crazy. Have you ever heard someone call it aluminium? Aluminium? Doesn't do anything to copper, so if you got a copper pad, you're gold. I see. I see. Just Brit bongs? Just kind of like, you know, they do things slightly different, because British people actually speak Shakespearean English. Let's give you a membership, enjoying your streams. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to see if a membership had been applied and I missed it. Yeah, I didn't see, I can't remember all the names who got gifted. But British people speak Shakespearean English. We speak, I don't know. British people like to joke that American English is simplified English, but in actuality, it's just I don't know. It's just like colonial English. I don't know how to say it. Cult, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Like, the evolution. What is American English called? Naturally evolves. Called US English. Or simply English as spoken in the United States. AME. Canadian English has its own distinct features. So there is also Canadian English. There's also, I imagine, an Indian English as well, because it's there. Let's see. There's a whole wiki page breaking down accents and in international English. What is this? English, international English, Anglic. So English itself, I think from what I remember, a West Germanic language. It is Anglo-Saxon, Germanic, French, Latin is how I've learned it. Hawaiian English? Why are you like this? What am I doing? What did I do? What do you mean, why am I like this? Hello, Plague Baby. How are you? How are you? I've seen you around. I've seen you. Oh, you're saying it to Hanson. Okay, okay. I can't see it on my chat provider on OBS. I didn't see it. How are you? Let's do this thing. Boom! Shout out. Boom. Boom. I'm doing alright. I am yapping up a storm. I am speaking 1,000,000 miles per hour, even though I'm rocking like maybe 3.5 hours of sleep because I woke up early and went to bed late. So, who knows? Maybe I'll crash later. Yeah, apocalypse. Do you hear somebody screaming in pain from you? Are you? How many people are you telling about my my current happenstance for my bedroom? How many people are you spreading my Nurgle's rot to, Hanson? I know you told Pickle. For those of you who lack context, my room is kind of gross. Like one person, the collab partners you had? Okay, that's fair. So I know Bagman knows. Only playing collab leaves. I told the story once on an Elden Ring stream. But, why did you spend money on spaceships? Because, God willed it to be. When you got shit going on, listen. It still works. It's a good bed. It's a good bed. It's... Shut up, Hanson. Shut up. You're... It's older than you. Yeah, my mattress is very old, guys. It's the generational mattress that's hand down. I told it once before, but the mattress I sleep on right now was given to me by my parents, and Hanson is crashing out because it's the same mattress I was conceived on that I sleep on today. So was my brother. And Hanson, don't fucking I'm not bragging about it. I'm giving context, okay? That's wild. Listen. Insane lore. Wow, that is lore. Oh my god. Well then, listen. It's fine. It's just a bed, okay? It's whatever. It's sort of a get a new bed. Damn. Alright. Listen, I don't know what I would do if a bed showed up at my house one day. I don't know how it... What would I do? This is my first impression of you? I'm sorry. That was a terrible first impression. I'm sorry. Sleep on it? No. How do I get rid of the old bed? Someone has to come take it away. Someone has to come take it away, man. Pass it on to your children. It's a family heirloom. Garbage people take them? Do they? Did I miss Twitchy lore? Is it still comfortable to sleep on? No, I have back pain. On large item pickup days? Put a fucking mattress on your throne? I'd have to call the garbage company to see if they take the mattress away. Piss colored pillows without covers. Dude, everyone tells me that yellow pillows go hard. Yeah, I have that mattress. I don't have bed sheets. I just have a top, like a foam layer on top, and I throw a comforter on top of it, and then I lay down on the comforter, and then I put another comforter on top of me, and that's how I sleep. And there's also a bunch of plushies all over my bed. And then I have 2 yellow pillows with no cases on them. I'm living the dream, bro. No, I'm just kidding. One of my people? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a plague bearer of Nurgle. I put a goddamn pillowcase on it. Why do you call it a pillowcase? It's a pillowcase. Oh my god. This is how I'm gonna be remembered forever. There's so many new people here, and they're gonna remember me as the disgusting, the conception, the I don't know what to call it. The disgusting Nurgle's rot bed. I missed a lot of Twitchy lore. Even the pillow people show up now. I think it's over for me. I clearly after this. So you admit it's disgusting? It's okay. I've lived in worse conditions before. Okay. I've lived in worse conditions before. So this is like, looking at this is like, Leo, this shit looks like fluffy clouds in the sky. I'll put it to you this way. I dare you. Alright, let's hear it, Hanson. Let's hear it, Hanson. I dare you to lick that mat. Who would lick their mattress ever? It's not a competition. Oh my god. Just sit anywhere. Room is covered in alarmingly huge pillow. Yeah, you open my door and just. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say no more. You fucked up my entire train of thought, Hanson. It's Hanson. Hanson comes in here and derails every time. Mods, slap Hanson's balls. He's over here derailing each time with the family heirloom bed. Oh my god. I wouldn't lick mine either. See? See? You're just weird. Void War Hour? Yeah, we're about to play. We're about to play. Have I in like 12 years? Quite the thing to come back to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ruri Tiny Tail Raiders, that I subjected you to my terrible Nurgle's Rot story. It's all Hanson's fault. Blame Hanson. You should insult Hanson by calling him Danish. This has been fun. See you later. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, Fictional Object. We'll play Void War soon if you come back later and want to see us play. Scarlet Iviana, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm sick of you. There are no VTubers without mold stories either. Oh, Nurgle, that explains things. Nurgle probably the most popular chaos for VTubers. He's a little Danish pastry. I don't want to hear it. Grow up, bro. Oh my god. Damn, Fifth Venom's going for the throat. Matt Stokes, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Maybe hang out with a friend. Okay. Have fun with your friend then. Put a pillow on throne. And you said my name right? Good. I hope I can say it. Alright, I'm probably gonna forget how to say it and say it wrong later. But I'm glad I got it right the first time. I've always had the uncanny ability when I used to work in a library to pronounce people's names correctly. And, at least the first time. Then I mess it up the next time. Which is kind of silly to me. It's because I overthink it. because I overthink it the next time. I'll do a double take on the name, and it's just I'll overthink it. She just reflectively said pillow. It's so over. I'm reading it as it is spelled. What do you mean reflexively? It's pillow. Pillow, good sir. It's a pillow. Librarian Twitchy. Currently at work in one? Nice. Manager called me Han, then looked at my receipt at a takeout joint and said, Zell? Hansel? Hansel? Oh, Hans. Oh, merry man. Man. Alright, we've been yapping for 40 minutes. Well, it says 45 on the clock, but we spent 5 minutes on the starting soon screen. So maybe we give it another 5 minutes. Iberian Librarian Twitchy? Is Iberia a country? Is it a real place? Chat, is this real? Hans, get the Flammenwerfer? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hans. Yeah. Iberia? That's an airline. Oh my goodness gravy. Is that the Night Assassin _? Oh my glob. Shout out Night Assassin _ at twitch.tv.com. .com.tv. No, it's just .tv. Owned by Amazon and Jeff Bezos. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? What were you playing, Knight? What were you playing? What were you playing? How did your stream go? Tell me all the details. All the details. .co.uk. True. Steals your bug farm? What the? My people. You can't just steal my people like that. You can't just own people. They abolished that. You can't do that. What in the world? Where did my OBS go? Oh, there it is. Night in Raid Crew. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Valiant VTuber Caffeine Addict, former office lady. We're yapping before we play Void War. As Twitchy's a bug? Yeah. I'm the creature. I am la creatura. La creatora. Wow, really? Like Twitchy streams on Twitch, right? I believe that. You know how many people assumed because my name was Twitchy? My name has been, like, I've used the Twitchy handle since, like, 2012, guys. People assumed that because my name was Twitchy, that I was a streamer. Well, now I made that the truth. You know, now I am a streamer. But I was Twitchy before I even knew Twitch was a thing. Before I even knew Twitch was a thing. Twitcher infringement. No. No. Can't do that. There's also a streamer on Twitch called Twitchy. I don't know what they stream though. Let's check them out. Twitch.tv is Twitchy. They're a Twitch partner. Perry Amelia, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. They are currently playing... I don't know. They suggest Lyric and Pestily. I don't know if they know these people. They have 8.1k followers. Part of Inefishing. They have their PC set up here. Have they streamed anything recently? Oh, they've been playing Tarkov. Next stream is 11 p.m. Wait. They have Tarkov scheduled, but they didn't play Tarkov yesterday. Or maybe they just don't have their broadcasts live? They look like a Tarkov streamer. Would it be fun if you streamed on Kick or something instead? I have been expanding my horizons for what platforms I stream onto because... God, it's kind of crazy. Twitch algo is kind of wild. I had a lot of followers at like late at nights on after stream on last stream, because we streamed for 9 hours, right? We streamed for 9 hours, but by the time stream ended, I checked Twitter, because I've been streaming on Twitter as well with the chat disabled, because that's another chat to moderate, and I don't have enough mods to cover that many chats. It showed only 94 views. I was like, okay, well, that's weird. But then, literally today, I checked the viewership on the Twitter stream, and it's like 3K now. They pushed that stream to 3K, like to another 3K people while it wasn't live. They push it for a while. They push the streams for a while, even when they're not live anymore. Typically, when you watch a stream, people want to see that shit live, but I don't know. I guess they just keep going. Steals chat? What the? None zero thanks for the follow. Twitter views are also just by people scrolling by. That's fair, but it's also exposure, which is the whole point of multi-streaming. There was a point where streaming on multiple platforms is actually a hindrance, because it would split your audience and make the algo deboost you on your main platform. But that's mainly a thing if your main platform is YouTube. On Twitch, I think that's fine. And which Twitch is my main category, of course. I started off on Twitch. In fact, Twitch was the main thing I was streaming on for the longest time, and still is. It's where the lion's share is of my attention. And honestly, I haven't felt the effects of splitting my audience by making myself more available. You know, I just feel like I've tapped into more markets by multi-streaming onto YouTube and Twitter. So it feels kind of I feel kind of incentivized to multi-stream onto a fourth platform, aka Kick. But if I was gonna do that, I would have to definitely hire a mod for it. Because Kick is a whole nother beast when it comes to its chat. Doesn't split audience or small streams. Well, back to working on boat. Wish me luck, please. All right. Thanks for tuning in, Tyler. So that might be something I do. I just heard that when it comes to being a VTuber on Kick, you are kind of shoehorned into one category only. It'd be crazy and probably not really worth. It depends on the content you do. There's definitely some streams that only fit into Kick's TOS. But honestly, when it comes to redacted, because it's against Twitch TOS to talk about certain things, Kick doesn't have that problem. You know what I mean? The top goal scorer is here. Ronaldo? Prime Ronaldo? It's the idea of the 95-5 split. Does it have that kind of split? That's pretty crazy. That's a pretty wild split, honestly. Let me risk so much of the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you playing? No, it pays for views alone. They make money on gambling? They do. I mean, so does Twitch. It's just Twitch doesn't allow gambling on their streams. They just give you advertisements for gambling instead. I've received so many, like, online casino gambling things on Twitch ads, and it's undeniable. It is a gambling category? Just not all of it. Oh, okay. It would be funny if Kick buys Twitch. I don't think that would be possible. I think Amazon sunk too much into Twitch to just let it go. So you're playing Dwarf Fortress. I hope that was a lot of fun. I am Twitchy Buggy Velvet and VTuber Caffeine Addict, former office lady. And man, it's gonna be crazy whenever the 2.0 comes out and I have to change what I say. I might say that shit on by habit. I'm getting so fast at saying it too. Every day is gambling day. I remember one of my first YouTube chatters ever. I think it was quite literally my first YouTube chatter ever. when I started multi-streaming on the YouTube, was like, okay, hey, do you gamble? Let me know when you do gambling. I'll come back. I'm just like, what? Bro, we're playing Kenshi right now. Gotta go to bed. Have a good stream. Good night, Lumi. Can we do a quick gamble session? Can you slot machine real quick? Can you put it on screen? Like, do people play regular games and just have like a mobile game slot machine going 24/7? Are you no longer going to be a Velvet Ant? I will still be a Velvet Ant. I can promise you the 2.0 is still a Velvet Ant. Remember when the YouTube vertical streams was the meta? It's still, there are benefits to the vertical streams on YouTube because copyright like isn't as big an issue. Like, you can get away playing copywritten material. At least last time I saw, you could get away with playing copywritten material on YouTube when you vertical stream, which is crazy. You won't be caffeine addicted in 2.0? That's fake news. Fake news media. How are you doing, Hex? Hope you're doing okay. I wonder if Flies is here. I think Flies has been really busy. I don't know if he's been around as much as often. He might be doing stuff with his dad. It was close to Father's Day. YouTube copyright is completely insane, so I believe it. I slept through your mic up. Sorry about that. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, YouTube copyright is a beast. That's why what you should do is you should get a music composer to make an intro and outro song for you. You should buy the full rights towards a song with a work for hire agreement. If you really want to, and you have an LLC or a DBA, it's probably in your best interest to take it to the copyright office and copyright the song. Then take it to a music distributor like Amuse and have it so that you copyright claim your own videos. Because what happens when that happens is that when people try to abuse copyright claims on you, they will be copyright locked and they will receive no money on you because you've already copywritten this video with your own thing. Mind you, you won't receive your music. You won't receive your money, but at least there's no money getting stolen from you. I might still be here taking some notes. Okay. Yamfa has a video explaining this. Yamfa, the person who makes like the Top Gear Dark Souls meme videos, uses a lot of different copywritten songs, but he also has his own outro, and he explains in detail how to copyright claim your own videos to protect yourself from people abusing the copyright system on YouTube. And yeah, it's pretty gnarly. People will take a recording of your video, of literally you speaking, or maybe even of silence or dead air, and take it to a place like a music distributor and false copyright claim people on it. And mind you, those music distributors will crack down on those people, but they don't have any like built-in reporting systems innately typically. So you need to like reach out and let them know. If you don't care about quality, you can just even throw together a tune yourself. That's true. It's just that simple. Anything you create is automatically copywritten by you. Anything you create is automatically copywritten by you, but it has to actually be created. You can't just have an idea in your head. Hello, Twitchy, how are you? I'm good. We're yapping up a storm. We're yapping up a storm right now. Because we're crazy. I haven't been watching Jelly Hoshiyubi that much, but I've been hanging out with people who like Jelly, and I just see so much like memes that I started doing it sometimes. It's funny. It's cute. Who doesn't like that? Maybe I should have my own noise that I make. Maybe I should have my own noise. I think the funniest noise I ever heard that was kind of like that in the same vein was remember the Moonbase Alpha text-to-speech program? One shark that goes ma 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 ma. Yeah, AU. They had Here Comes Another Chinese Earthquake. John Madden. John Madden football. I love Moonbase Alpha. A local copy of that just to see on my PC. That's cool. Deck talk. It's great. 999. That's great. That's a classic meme. That is a classical era meme. Now, the youngins are not familiar with Moonbase Alpha and its game. In fact, you could probably take some clips from that, put them into shorts format, upload them on TikTok, and they'd probably go crazy. You could make like a TikTok channel dedicated to like early 2000s internet memes called 2000s Internet Archive or something, and just post Moonbase Alpha. It would go crazy. It would go crazy on TikTok. I promise you. People would enjoy it. The TikTok cover of Hello World. We have Vocaloid at home. It's Deck Talk. Hello, AU. AU. Alright, we've been yapping for an hour. We need to play Void War. I want to play Void War, guys. So that's what we're gonna do. Music stop. Record scratch. Get that out of here. Get out of here, bozo. Oh boy, space game. Wow, Twitchy playing a space game? Unheard of. Never before seen. Never before seen ever in your whole life. Alright, let's edit stream info. Void War. Oh, there's someone else big in the category. Let's see. Let's see if we can make some space for us. Where's Steam? I'm logged into Steam, right? I have to be. There ain't no way I'm not logged into Steam. I'm using VTube Studio right now. Void War. Alright, I have 30 seconds and a clock into work. Keep playing this in the background? Okay. Space games are the best category of games? True. Zargotha, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Did you do any grilling for Father's Day? No, we went to go eat with family at a restaurant. Unfortunately, Papakin can no longer eat food the old-fashioned way. So he has to eat food through a tube, through his stomach. So he can only have liquid food. So there's not really a point to us grilling anymore for Father's Day or for 4th of July. Because, you know, he can't partake, so it's kind of sad. Alright, Void War. You guys ready? You guys ready? So, did we unlock these? Do we get to see these yet? We don't. We do not. I still like the mutants. Moves fast, door break speed, pretty cool. Pretty cool. 4 damage. He does more damage than everyone else and has 120 HP. Name is Demon. Raynor, Scald, Breaker, Uther, Ember, Raquel, Cortland, Dirge. Oh, that's a good name. So let's see. We want to unlock Indictor B. Because I like the Raider Clan faction the most. So what we should do is achieve victory with Imperial Cruiser B. But this ship can only be purchased. We have to buy this ship in order to unlock this ship, and then we'd have to buy it after that. Which is kind of sad. So right now we're just making money. I don't know. We only have 2 ships at our disposal at the moment. Actually, no, we have the Relic Freighter as well. What we need to do, we should probably not do the Indictor A. We need a ship. Real monies or in-game stuff? In-game. We have not beat the game with this ship yet. That would probably unlock a ship. And we have not beat the game with this ship yet. That would probably also unlock a ship. Why is this alarm going off? Hold on, I'll be right back. Wake up? Yeah. So you're saying this ship looks cooler? We could try this ship. So this is a... What is this? Has the repair seed to poison enemies. So this is a ship dedicated to... Teleports all crew and target room to random rooms. So he has Chaos Rift. This is a ship dedicated to... Is it for boarding? Extinguish all fire and create toxic gas in current room. I mean, we could board with the Death Knight and a Mutants, and that'd probably be really strong. This is also a Psyker. For abducting. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. With a big beam module? The armor of the Death Knight is no mere tactical implement. They are religious vessels in which they reanimate corpses of their greatest champions or merely entombed. Thus clad in those mobile sarcophagi, they bear themselves a second offering to their dark deity. Liber Obscurus, 335th edition. Deathbringers are the most esteemed consorts of the Unfather, which they are charged with birthing the great Necrolurches. Legally distinct 40k. True. So let's see the exterior of the ship. It's a pretty cool looking ship. You take someone from the opposing ship, poison everyone else. True, okay. I see what the dealio is. And then the mutant can beat the shit out of them, or the Death Knight. The Death Knight is stronger than the mutant. We could try this out. So, this is just poison, poison, poison. It still deals hull damage, though. Which is the thing. This is made to fire solid shot, made of highly corrosive materials designed to rapidly melt through starship plating while creating toxic vapors. I saw your YouTube thumbnail. If that's official Voidware art, then it's literally 40k with the serial numbers filed off. Yep. That is official Voidware art. This is nasty. So do you guys want the Relic Fighter or the Imperial ship? Or the Imperial Cruiser? Pick your poison, chat. Try Relic? Alright, we got one for Relic. Try the Stinky? Alright. And we'll play on normal difficulty because I actually want to beat the game. If we're trying something new on a higher difficulty, we'll probably get killed. The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. Brother fights brother as the ruinous cults sweep through the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic swarms. Deep within the Imperial core worlds, one final hope exists. To rekindle the flames within the vault of souls. To the Empire, you are a blasphemer. To the cults, you are a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegades of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation. You prepare your ship for subspace translation. Alright, so we've got save stations for right now. The Mother. English. Okay, so that's his Psychic ability. That's his ability this whole time. A body without flame enjoys eternal life. What the? So we have a lot less modules on board. We have literally the bare bones. We have no extra stuff. You don't have to vent anymore to space? Oh yeah, the Death Knight could just put out fires. But yeah, these doors, there's very little of them. Very little of them. Alright. We are currently in an Imperial sector. So what we learned, guys, is that when you pledge yourself to a Shrine of Influence, it influences what the stocks are at stores. And I think it also might influence what events you get. From here, you continue making your journey through Imperial territory. There's some destroyed cultist vessel here. You scavenge the protected gear from the wreck. Ooh. Immune to poison, poison DPS. Oh, but it's an armor. The mutant can't wear it. This guy can't wear armor either. Because he's already wearing armor. I'm gonna skip the Imperial Shrine. You encounter a warship belonging to the Cult of War. It is damaged from a previous engagement, but does not seem to have diminished its willingness to fight. Alright. Here's what we'll do. Damn, the shields come back so quickly. I need to, like, pause and queue all that up. The husk. We can just keep kidnapping people in their command center. If we're gonna keep doing that, we need to put someone on doors. Oh, it just killed it. Moy Void War? Yeah. Scrap metal? He got kind of hurt. He lost almost 40 HP just fighting. Damn, okay. We'll check out the shaman. We could use some crew. Civilian trade fleet greets you as you exit real space. One of their ships approach you, offering you to do business. Actually get an auto surgeon this time? That'd be a good idea. Well, last time we had a module that increased our heal over time to 30% instead of 15% every time we jumped, which was a huge deal. We have witnessed Imperials forming alliances with cultists. Could this mark the dawn of a new era for our Forsaken region? A necromancer wouldn't be a bad idea. Drain strength. Cast projectile that heals on allied crew in the target room for 10 HP automatically sacrifices nearest allied thrall to increase HP. Etheric Gate. Teleport caster nearby allied crew to target room. Can be dangerous. Drain strength. I think I just want the necromancer. This will give us vision. Put him on weapons. He's got like no HP. Does this give HP? No, it doesn't. Do you have we could put a drone on these two guys. There you go. Now we have some repair drones. Okay. So we can instantly fix stuff in case it gets broken. I think that's it. Shipyard. Let's get a machine slave. So we have a husk now. We can put him on our doors. Alright, reinforced doors. Perfect. If we're gonna keep knocking people over, unironically, an extra door upgrade early on. Because we're teleporting people over with Chaos Rift, we better control counterboarding. An extremist group has infiltrated a local space colony and is threatening to blow the fusion pylons responsible for maintaining the colony's orbit. Without fusion pylons, the colony will fall into the dwarf planet below, unleashing a tidal wave of nuclear fire that would sweep across 2/3 of its habitable landmass. Recent Imperial census data shows that local civilian population of approximately 11.8 billion. Contact the extremists. Where was the Empire when the raiders came to our brothers and enslaved our sons and daughters? When our hydro fields dried up and our nutravats sat empty. All our prayers have fallen on deaf ears. We've had them enough. What do we do, guys? So these are like extremists. I think on top of like a major I see you eyeing 3. Yeah. Two? Silent violence won't solve anything? That's such a lie, bro. I picked 2 when I played. Right now we are on a not Nurgle ship. I don't think we would have faith in the Immortal King and his plan. Not in agreement. Your response is interrupted when a kill team of Imperial arbitrators breaks into the pylon control room with guns down the extremists. They clear the room, check the communications log, and pinpoint the location. Moments later, Imperial strike craft peels off from the fleet to intercept you. Fight! Imperial vessel is closed down to attack. An assault sled crashes into your hull, disgouging an Imperial boarding fleet. We killed them. The stink is killing them. Kill them. Enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Having underestimated your ship's combat abilities, the remaining arbitrators retreat. You leave before reinforcements arrive. Pretty cool. That was a pretty cool fight. Heads up about ghouls. They can also repair. Of course, it's 50% slower, but it beats nothing. Oh. That's pretty cool. That was a pretty fun fight. Corrosive gases detected. I mean, we're all immune to it, right? Except for the husk. Except for me. Let's try it out. Ruinous Scout. Receive weapons fire originating from deep within the murky gas. An armored cult's warship is attacking you. Give me a good fight. Oh, makes another person poison immune. Yeah, I think, oh, cannot open while active threats are here. I think the husk doesn't have a much slot for it, is the deal. Ow. Like, does this damage the ship by having it in there? No. Tries to turn against us. Please accept our cargo and let us retreat. Refuse. We killed everyone. I think we got less stuff. We got less stuff overall. Immune to poison may revive as a torso. Other than surrender gives more. Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm a lurk? Okay. Hi, Bone Noble. You detect an engagement between local defense militia ships and cultist vessels near an orbital outpost. Attack the militia. You attack a militia ship. Corsair cruiser? There's like barely anyone on board. Alright, the gas killed him. An engineer? Or purify? Ooh. Purify is pretty nice to have. Engineer? Oh yeah, he does have poison resistance and repair speed. Shift that armor? Yeah, you're right. The victory has allowed the cultists to rout the local defense militia. The outposts come in and it heals you. What have you done? Those death cultists have been working their nefarious sorcery for years, bringing sickness to our home. The outpost refuses any further communication. You move on. Put him here. Honestly, what we should do is... Necromancers should be sensors. Husks should be weapons. Alright, the engineer now is immune to poison, which is helpful. Then we have husk working weapons. Yeah. Save stations. We only have 40 scrap. I think I want more notes. I want more combat. Like, it's always tempting to see what the merchant has for sale, but I wouldn't. But I would not. I don't know. Like, I don't know if there would be anything I could buy. Just skip the store. Create a strike craft? More scrap. Weapon system are immediately target locked. Corruption festers in your soul. You can reorder your crew list by clicking and holding. There you go. Well, you fucked up the anime dead. Oh well. Getting vaccinating on this makes me learn a lot faster. More poison. Enemy crew's been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. We keep killing the crew on board. This old ship is pretty cool. High temperatures? I'd rather not. Your convoy comes into view. As you approach, the ships within the convoy hastily engage their subspace drives, preparing to jump out. All except one lone vessel, which pivots to confront your ship. Imperial recruit, Imperial recruit, Imperial recruit. Stinky! Or the gas will kill them soon. The gas is pretty good. Scrap metal munitions. Another 51 scrap metal. They kind of just want to make an FTL mod. You reckon they just wanted to make an FTL mod and realized they couldn't make money off it, so they just said, fucking, this is our game now? Maybe. How do you hotkey all the weapons and you can click them all the time? Oh, they did hotkey them. I didn't see them. I didn't see you could that. I didn't hotkey them. The game did that automatically. We have a fuck ton of scrap now. We can do... It'll cost 50 here, 40. Here are 2 shields. Chromic monitor. This is if it detected a war call for vessel ferrying supplies. Rather than fleeing, it turns to engage you. Anime dead. And we'll get some vision now. Poison gas is pretty good. I think it just killed someone. There's someone in there now. Oh, it's just a husk with only 1 HP. Oh, he died of poison. Scrap metal, more scrap metal and munitions. Very nice. So now we can get some... I kind of want some more sensor strength. And a little bit of this. 25%. Abduction is up again. Vision is key, yeah. Now we have much better sensor strength. Sensor to detect a war-called vessel ferrying supplies rather than fleeing, it turns to engage you. Berserker, and it's got skeletons on board. Steal their commander. Reanimate dead. We need to get autopilot if we're going to be doing maneuvers like that. The skeletons can't even repair. They're just skeletons. Let's wait for the animate dead to come back and just send it back into here. The ship is... Don't blow up the loot? Yeah. Abduct them all. We should be able to get the loot this way. Arc talons. Ooh, munitions. I think this is killing the ship. Yeah, whatever. And have them whack it. Survivor, engineer, or scrap metal? I mean... I would like more scrap metal. Crew? We're kind of fully manned right now, aren't we? One day you remember that guns are hotkeys. I will! Husk is Garbo? Okay. We can replace the husk. We just have the husk sit here, I guess. We're gonna need a lot more crew? Really? You approach the Stargate. Let's go to the Blood Cult sector. You need more greater necromancers? Your news isn't actually on the weapons? Oh. Save stations. Ship emerges in the shadow of a nearby moon. You receive a wide beam transmission. How pleasant you come to us after all. You do not deserve the expenditure of the hunt. A hostile ship trains its guns at you. Full of husks. Ritualist. Cast a healing projectile, sacrifices nearest friendly thrall for enhanced healing. Have a good day, Bagu. Yeah, Untellability, thanks so much for the $10 super. Thank you so much. The stink. It's poisoning them pretty good. Gone. You just need to keep abducting crew instead of using it once? Why do I need to... Shields don't matter when everyone is dead? Why do I need to abduct everyone? When I don't have to burn the HP of my crew. What I do is I steal the commanders so they lose their evasion bonus. Shields don't matter if it's a demon ship? True. Wouldn't you want to paint your ship walls red? That's fair. Mercenary broker. You find a multitude of wrecks in low orbit around a gas giant, many so low as to falling in the atmosphere of the planet. You recognize the distinctive hull configurations of both Imperial and Akron warships. Search for survivors. In spite of a harsh radio interference, you discover signs of life from one of the wrecks. Unfortunately, it is a rapidly decaying orbit. Mounting a rescue operation may incur significant risk of becoming trapped in the gravity well. Attempt a rescue. In the carcass of the ship, you discover a barely conscious Ariokine cultist. You bring him aboard, and after coming to you, he pledges his service to you, having saved him from an ignominious death. Blood Priest with Blood Curse. Glad you're really liking the game, Bug Lady? Yeah, this is a fun game. This is a pretty cool game. I guess I'll just put them right there. Blood Priest. I might have them learn something else. Versus the hostile crew. 10 HP damage. I mean, it's more damage to... Oh, we have a Arc Talon. All nearby ship systems. +1 DPS in small rooms. Give it to him for right now. So we use him the more often. Imperial Strike Craft. Imperial vessel approaches the jump point with its valuable cargo it's taken. Hastily activates the weaponry and locks onto your ship. Cargo. Oh, it does have cargo on board. Gene soldiers. First, it's good when you have damage cells. Yeah. You did it. I'm proud of you. Dude, this all missed. That's a Husker 2 HP. Oh, I fucked up the timing. I don't want to fight these Gene soldiers. Comparison to 40k, I remember them hearing in one. I think these are closer to Sounds thrall on death. They're just a human that's been genetically modified. If you play which you can load up to and kill up to 45 HP foes, I like to damage the system, then curse the room and double hit instant thralls. That sounds really good. Just summon dudes to loot the chest? Oh yeah, you're right. I like the Raider Outlaw stuff, the crew, more than anyone. That is a Storm Cannon 3. Holy shit. Number of shots, 6. Okay. They're gonna go repair this. That thing will eat enemies. This will do 10 HP damage and curses. Just wait for him to get below to 10 HP. We did it! We captured the ship and we have a thrall. Are we on Torment 1? No, I wanted to actually beat the game with this ship, so I'm playing on the lowest difficulty. This is just normal. I am unfortunately not super good. Fair enough. Dude, look at our friends. Let's check out the merchant. Trade. Imperial Marshal, Imperial Recruit, Engineers. Blood Witch, Blood Witch, Blood Witch. Ceremonial Swords. Plus 5 DPS against enemies with over 100 max HP. Machine Cannon. Plus 3 DPS in large rooms. Beam Carbine. Against all the different playstyles of each ship. Blowtorches are good for zombie thrall spam. But they'll die to gas. I see. I'm more interested in these weapons. It's kind of tempting to just use the Storm Cannon instead of the 3 Putrefactors. Like, honestly. Yeah, we could just use the Storm Cannon instead of the Putrefactors. Put up weapons and use all? That's an option too. Storm Cannon's gonna take a bit to charge? That's fine. Love and use all would be great. Yeah, that's true. The mutant can equip 2 weapons. But the ceremonial sword killing enemies plus 5 DPS against enemies with over 100 max HP is insane. Like, the mutants could very easily kill a majority of things. It's 6 shots for a charge of 22 instead of 6 shots for a charge of 24. That's another way to think about it. That's true. Sword for style points? I would think I want this sword. +1, but this requires large rooms. I don't know if I want the machine cannon. It seems kind of bad to me. Like, if we had, like, a plasma thrower instead, that would be huge. Too niche? Yeah. Beam cannon? DPS in small rooms while nearby ship systems. So, if I ever fight anyone, if the mutant ever fights anyone, I could give this to the mutant instead. Do I want to give the ceremonial sword to this guy? I mean, this guy's a stronger fighter than You tapping for phone? This guy's a stronger fighter than the mutant. Unless the mutant has dual weapons. But it makes sense the mutants are pilot to also be, for him to have, small rooms and while nearby ship systems. How do I power down these weapons? Yeah, what if we just use the Storm 3 instead? I'm not gonna get rid of the putrefactors. Let's coming for a meeting and hey, this is me looking at FTL. Crazy to think FTL is like 13 years old. True. It is a very old game. Can we sell our husk? Or do we just keep him? We can't sell crew. Oh, I probably should have upgraded. Howling reagents. Frozen corpse collides with no nearby ship's antenna mass. Later you discover some equipment caught in the mass scaffolding. Ritual materials to summon a pair of hounds. Okay. Actually, let's give it to the Blood Priest. Never mind. I'm gonna give it to him. Let's see. Upgrade. Now we have a putrefactor and a storm. What I missed? You missed the yapping. We yapped about a lot of stuff. Enter Blood Cult's warship on a courier mission. It reacts aggressively to your presence and opens fire. Thralls, repair speed. Ritualist. Oh, he's gonna die so fast. See, now their evasion is so low. Now we have more thralls in there. So my... Ooh. Let's get the cargo. Alien dance, alien dance. Summon spam supremacy. Go, my rot bloats. Scrap metal. Storage vault. We win. Scrap metal munitions. Now we have thralls. We have so much. Oh my god. No, if only we could do more. Let's get an autopilot point so we can move our mutant around if we need to. Shipyard. More cargo to steal? Imperial convoys comes into view. As you approach the ships within the convoy, hastily engage their subspace drives, hurrying to jump out. All except for one lone vessel which pivots to confront your ship. Let's wait for the storm. Scrap metal. Pure crew. Engine levels increasing, they're preparing to jump. Not on my watch. Let's see. Take out their engines. Yeah, let's rip this guy. Go here. Goodbye. They dead. Ion Carbine. Deals 1 ion damage to nearby enemy ship. Oh, that's pretty cool. Psychic Shriek. Projectile that stuns enemy crew and target room for 5 seconds. I think the... Like, if we were boarding people, the Ion Carbine would be good, but... I don't know. Dealing nearby damage to enemy systems? I mean, it's ion damage. So that's pretty cool. Get a poison gas missile or a flare missile for killing crew. Yeah. A flare missile. I think we're going for Psychic Shriek. Oh, kills. Oh, yeah, that's really weak. That's really weak. Psychic Shriek. You arrive in the aftermath of a death-called invasion. Dilapidated space colonies fill your viewpoint, ravaged by the predation of Gorgothian cults. Send your Death Knight crew member to search for survivors. You send your Death Knight aboard when the wreck hab station is still shrouded in toxic miasma. The altered physiology of your crew member is invigorated by the lingering toxic vapors. Empowered by unnatural vigor, they rapidly sift through the rubble. At length, your crew member returns with a few weapons recovered from the slain. Cult's Blade. +1 DPS against targets under 50 HP. +3 against demonic, blessed weapons. Nice. I mean, how many gun weapons can he hold? Just one? If we give the ceremonial sword and the cult's blade to the mutants, you would have mega DPS against everything except for that has except for everything that has 51 HP to 99 HP, which is funny. Which I think is pretty funny to put that on the mutant. DPS against demonic. Crazy DPS. He's prime for killing anything. The Arc Talons. DPS on nearby ship systems. Honestly, we should have these two swap. Save stations. We have 77. It would take 75 to unlock here. Okay. Snacks things quick. Oh. As warship looms in the distance, infernal energy streams off the surface of its hull. You are instantly aware the malefic presence has possessed his command throne. Blood Curse. Auto Disruptor. Number of shots? What? Charge time 4! Whoa! That would be crazy with the storm. Just set this to auto fire and the shield is constantly down. Required power 3. Yeah, but we're about to have that soon. What happens if we take out the heart of the ship? What does that do? Oh, it died. Scrap metal. Sell 1 and put in. Destroyer, really? Demon ship self-repair. Yeah. The only encountered variant disruptor relies on the use of exotic missions to achieve its high cyclic rate. Killing the heart functions like killing the pilot. Oh. So I could... Like, guys. We'll never have to deal with shields ever again with this. Shields will be constantly down. You got your endgame weapons, you just need shields. Keep them equipped in case future factors get... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Now we just need shields? Yeah, we do. Oh, we can get a... I should have saved it. We got in the missile bay. We can't afford anything. I don't know. Maybe we could afford the missile bay if we sell some stuff? Trade. 45. So what do we need to sell? This is 15. Okay, with this alone, we'd be able to afford it. They have a heavy flare missile. Oh, we can't power it right now. But we have it. We can't afford anything. We just have the normal Gladius for right now. Which just does hull damage. Okay, whatever. Another possessed ship, it seems. Fleshling. This is really strong. What is with your portrait in the top left? That's we're a mutant. We're a mutant. Given into the powers of chaos, I see. Easy. Scrap metal, munitions. We have so much munitions. Save stations. Ship tears back in a real space, warning lights flash, and an ominous shape appears on your word screen. It appears like a blood cult has found you. Ow. Let's see. Animate dead. We killed everyone on board. Scrap metal, munitions. The machine spheres remain sated. Upgrade. So we need another 100 scrap. We need 160 scrap before we can get another shield upgrade. You approach the Stargate. War cult. Controlled by the war cult known as the Cult of Crom. Those few devotees of Crom have not yet succumbed to their lunatic fury, afflicting so many of their brethren. Are principled and occupied with the manufacturing of weapons and with the prosecution of larger war against the Empire. Rhine of Rage. Chromic Destroyer. I shall arrive within a large asteroid belt. Constellation suddenly opens. I shall revel in your defeat. Ow, asteroid. We took a lot of damage from that asteroid. Did we get hit with like a hull breaker or something? Fusillade? Spread 45. I think the asteroid just fucked us up. Waiting for the storm cannon to come back. Ship is dead. Duraplate armor. Nice. Did we not get any scrap from that? Wow. Who needs armor? You're pretty important. Infernal energy? I'd rather not. Under a raider vessel under attack by Imperial Patrol. Attack the Imperial ship. Imperial Marshal. Oh. Their weapons are down. Okay. Animate dead. Ooh, they're just dead now. Oh, that's a bunch of scrap. The raiders are after are nowhere to be found. They must have taken the opportunity to escape during your engagement. We just helped you. Weapon stealer. Trade. We could have 2 storm cannons. Just kidding. Ion damage 3. Charge time 20. But ion damage of 3. Would that take down 3 shields? 2 is better than 1. But I don't think that's what I want right now. We could have 3 shields if we sell our putrefactors. Adapted nanoplate. Raider outlaw units. Lightweight subdermal plating employed in advanced archaeotech microstructures that respond instantly to external threats. Favorite implant by the raiders of the Protostar Wastes. Desecrated Shrine, a revered altar now tarnished by infernal icons and demonic effigies, pulses with sinister aura that bolsters the essence of Hellspawn. Hardened casing. Who needs to turn off shields and you can turn off their ship? True. Arc rifle. Slows enemy crew. Fell axe. I think we're okay. I think I'm just gonna sell the shriek. Has the repair speed to poison enemies. That's so... I see why that's useful, because they stay there repairing something for so long that they just take so much damage in the putrefactors. I'm just gonna repair maximum. Call it a day. The cultists of Crom are notorious for their belligerence. You ready yourself and engage one of their warships. Let's see. Berserker, husks. Let's not do that. Berserker is dead. Ow. Our engines. What health is that husk? Oh, 11. So close. So close. Ship is dead. We just killed it so quickly. We killed the ship so quickly. Alright. Alright, we have triple shields. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. Skeletons. Encounter a warship belonging to the Cult of War. It is damaged in the previous engagement, but does not seem to have diminished willingness to fight. Let's see. You... No, you on here. Constantly pressuring his shields. Oh, ship is already dead. I hope I didn't miss any loot. 75. So what will we get next, guys? Better charge speed with missiles, maybe? I don't know, I feel like the missile speed is already pretty good. Though I guess it depends on the missile, too. We gotta save our money for a better missile. We need, like, a flare missile, at least. Max shields, yeah. I think max shields are probably the most important thing for the final boss. Let's see. Scavenged munitions. Toxic weep through the interstices between the realms. The spiny cult warship overtakes you and begins attacking. Husks, berserkers. Corrosive gas detected. Put him back here. Wood started a fire on board. Oh, the berserker! This berserker ran in there so quickly. Dead. Death Knight isn't on shields. Oh, god damn it! What is that? Oh, there's the flare missile we wanted. Now we don't have to buy one. Do you remember the save positions button is used to reset positions after, right? Yeah, I usually use it after like getting boarded and stuff like that. And then the fight ends. Then I just press that. Only requires 1 power? What is this though? Start fights pre-charge. Charges per jump. Ignore shield. Create fire. Fire Lance. Is that good? That seems like it'd be interesting. They're good, but they're temporary. Charges per jump. Oh, you can only use it 3 times. I like a poison version. Blow up poison gas? Does poison gas explode if it's on fire? No. I still kind of just want a flare missile. I don't like it's only got 3 things. You just light it, fire when the ships are down, light half the ship on fire. Is it a beam? No, it's just 1 shot. And it can miss. I'm going with the flare missile. I would reckon the missile. Yeah, I'm thinking the missile, guys. Not a beam. It doesn't show that it's a beam. It would usually show like a length stat. Flare missile. Flare missile good. You have a length stat, you tall as bug. It doesn't start pre-charged though. Oh, it does start pre-charged. Unholy Talisman. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2. Plus 25 movement speed, minus 5 maximum health. That's crazy. Who would I give this to? And swap between them? Okay. Yeah, I could give it to the Plague Knight. So now he's faster. And I can give this repair thing to this guy. Corrosive gas is detected, sure. Under attack a technical vessel, perhaps the corrosive flux vapors permeating the region have affected their judgment. Oh, we can't see. Oh well. Very nice. Animate dead. It just constantly keeps their shield down. We have some low health husks here. Alright, now we have more vision. We spawned a bunch of thralls there. Yeah, it's all husks here. Their shields and their weapons are down. It's so oppressive. It's so good. Rest in peace, Techno Cult. Scrap metal. Can we max out shields? So we would need 180 plus 60. Grab all 4 of those husks? I could have. Yeah, I could have turned them all into thralls. 180 plus 60. That would be 240. We need 240 scrap for 4 shields. Abduct? Oh. Yeah, I could abduct them. Briefly detect Imperial Vessel in the scan. Without detecting it, you in return. The nearby ion storm has masked your presence. So be a good opportunity to gain the upper hand. Manually tune your sensors to track the enemy. Make a full use of your improved sensor suite to locate the enemy ship undetected. The Imperial Vessel is caught by complete surprise. They have a lot of guns. Oh, we're fully charged up. Disruptor missiles, bolt cannon, disruptor, magnetic pulse. Ion pulse detected. Then let's do animate dead. Put them in here. Our engines are interrupted at the moment. We just got hit by a disruptor missile, which isn't a huge deal. I could just overwhelm the shields with just saturation of fire. I don't have to worry about taking out the shields. It would probably be good if I did, but they're trying to repair it, you see. And getting disruptor missiles is not that big a deal. This should finish that. You need the other Storm 3 for maximum overwhelm. Yeah. Scrap metal munitions. Ambushed by a war cult ship hiding in a cloud of subspace flux vapors. I'm in Crom's Crucible. We're forged anew. Punch, punch, punch. Enemy dead. Damn, we keep missing. Very nice. Take this out next. Boo! I think it's a huge ship. Well, we need how much again for tier 4 shields? We need 180. We have enough for it. Alright, we have maxed out shields. Major threat detected. Okay. Whoa, look at that ship! You ask us something ancient and pulsing, not dead. It's quite still alive. Your instance twitch. The void has grown a tongue. A lifeless meat puppet flashes erratically on your view screen. Body fused with what used to be a command throne. It does not speak. You power your weapons and prepare to engage this monstrosity. Greater Warseer. Has projectile does 1 damage to enemy ship. Okay. Possessed Enforcer. Commander. Spawns infernal creature on death. I don't know if I want to kidnap him. But that 25%, that's pretty gnarly. You don't think the Death Knight can handle it? The Death Knight could probably handle it. Actually, yeah, the Death Knight can handle it. Because the Death Knight reduces their DPS to 2. Oh, perfect. Enemy dead. Drained. Greater Necromancer. Projectile. Spawn ghouls in target room. So that's gonna be annoying to deal with. Summon a fiend in target room. Okay. Deal with him. Interrupt him as well. Okay, that got damaged. Let's see. Have a thrall there now. What are they doing? Shield? Okay, that's whatever. Their evasion is only 8 now. Husks. Spawns Thrall on death. Greater Warseer. They're about to die. Greater Warseer. Looks a lot like FTL, yeah. Wait, didn't I? What happened to? What happened to my missile guy? He's right here, isn't he? Recall crew. Oh. How did he get there? Whoa. What just happened? Oh, they have a shield generator. I see. Feel those Cassie boys? Oh, the shield generator's down. Ow. She sells one ship, she may summon a Necrolurch for Florida Man. Let's take out a weapon. Probably this one. Thought I damaged that enough. Oh! Oh, now our Death Knight is over there. We might as well. Do that. You've eliminated any crew, but the abomination falls silent. Whoa! Suddenly, the enemy begins maneuvering again. Its command throne glows with infernal light. A malefic hungering force has assumed control of the ship. Demon hearts spawn. Enemy systems repaired. Enemy crew reinforcements. Enemy oxygen evacuated. Revenants. Cannot man systems. Demon effigy. Doom effigy. Doom effigy. Reduces DPS by 1. Moves very slow. Phase 2? Yeah, seems like it. Can you man something? Guess not. Let's see. What do we want to constantly hurt? Let's just... Can these guys even repair? The Revenants can repair. Okay, a husk just died. Skeleton, skeleton. Oh, we need to repair that. You. Snowdrop VT, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Beard of Joy, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, we put a fire on the ship. Okay. We've been boarded. The boarding is quite annoying. Sure, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do another flare missile. I think it's this thing that keeps teleporting us. Let's keep doing that. You here. You here. Yeah. Intruders detected. Oh, in there. Okay. Are any of these low health? No, they're not. Let's reanimate dead again. It just they repair its weapons so quickly, I can't keep them down. Did evasion 30? Yeah. Oh, there's a guy fighting right here. Maybe I should take out their engines just to help with the evasion. Oh, they just used the reinforcer. There you go. And the thrall in here. Oh my god, you are dying so fast, broski. Oh, he's poisoned. Storm. Send you back here. Flare missile. Let's just take out an annoying weapon. Like this one. The skeletons are super annoying. Their evasion is 0 right now. Alright, they're almost dead. Just flare missile something. The ship is defeated. Series of violent convulsions rip through the creature's spine. Whoa! Bound Entity, Necro Lurch, immune to poison, immune to suffocation, enemy DPS cannot exceed 3, becomes a carcass on death. Moves very slow. One is OP. Do I have demonic units? Summons? Oh. Soul Spear. 1 damage to target ship. 8-second, 1 damage to ship. That cannot miss. Oh, 8 seconds to charge, 30-second cooldown. I don't know, the Necrolurch seems kind of cool. It's just a cool demon on board. But we could use a module, I suppose. It's not gonna happen this round. Obscene organ. Like the thralls count. Then you can control demons. Blood Priest. I don't have any demons at all, so Obscene Organ helps me not at all right now. The Necrolurch might help with us getting attacked all the time. I don't know, it feels kind of silly. Moves very slow. It's only got 50 health. It only does 2 damage. You're already going to abduct enemies. If anything, it'll help with the fight. True! Okay, that's fair. I think Necrolurch is literally our best option right here. What do you think, guys? Immune to Death Knight's Smog ability? Yeah. I'm gonna pick Necrolurch. Look at him. Cannot be controlled. Save station. That was a crazy cool fight. You approach the Stargate. I want to go to the Ryokine Dominion. We haven't been here yet. I think the Organ is better because you can get summons later on. For example, Warbringer is OP. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was more so thinking about helping us now, but next time that becomes available, we'll do that. The Lord of Blood. Tales of unimaginable cruelty originate from this place. Look, it's our pet demon. Gore Shrine. Transport vessel detected. A raider convoy moves silently through the void. Suddenly your senses detect the incoming magnetic storm, which momentarily divert the convoy's attention. Opportunity to attack several transport vessels on the outer perimeter of the convoy. Ordnance or equipment? I think I want equipment. Initiate combat protocols. Corsair, Gene Soldier, Corsair. Oh, I can't move there because the Necrolurch is going there first. Look at him go! The Necrolurch is fighting him for free. Okay. Ararokine is more Slanesh, Crom is the Nocturne. Prioritize will demons will prioritize combat. Okay. Ow. Enemy dead. Where's he going? It should kill them. Dead. Fusion charge. Deal 5 damage to enemy system. That's good for when you're boarding. Wow, the Necrolurch is awful. He does nothing. He just wanders about. He's our Nurgle dog. Let's go to the Mercenary Breaker and get some repairs. Broker and get some repairs soon. Chromic Destroyer. Causes a supply-laden vessel of War Cult. Unyielding to yield the initiative. It targets your vessel and opens fire. What just got launched? Oh, that. Let's see. Destroy weapons. Animate dead. Throw them in there. Necrolurch, go! Let's see. Flare missile? We don't have to use it right now. Enemy boarding sleds? Holy smokes, they move fast. They do. They do move really fast. It's kind of crazy. Death Knight back here. Storm. They're still very much so. They have a lot of HP. We could board them though and kill them. I want that loot. Just bring them over here. There we go. Chaos Star. What is that? Call upon the dark gods in times of need? What is this? I've never seen this module ever. So I've had that before. What does it do? A 74 scrap metal. It summons 4 demonic crew members. Oh, that's crazy. If I had known about that, if I knew I was gonna get this. A bloated gas guy, a skeleton, and something else. Because I could really use the scrap metal. They're permanently there. Whenever they die, they come back. Module seems neat. You can get scrap anywhere. Okay. War pick. Munitions. In the depths of the human soul, these malefic entities find resonance, exploiting the vulnerabilities and desires that lie in the darkest recesses of the human mind. They are the embodiment of humanity's most base instincts and deepest fears, a reflection of the capacity for cruelty and destruction that lurks within us all. Lessons of Darkness Volume 2. What's your favorite type of cake? I'm not sure. Maybe cheesecake? Maybe carrot cake? Like, I enjoy chocolate cake, but after a while, if you eat like a German chocolate cake, it gets kind of overwhelming. Velvet cake, I don't really like all the red food dye. Carrot cake good? Well, I like carrot cake because it has cheesecake icing. It's truly chaotic. Chocolate cake, but red. Red from blood. Oxygen restored. Scrap metal. That's something. Mercenary broker. Put you in touch with whoever you want. Trade. You have a centurion. Machine rifle. Power field, plus 10 max HP. In a tool slot. Repair maximum. Fucks the texture. Coconut is good. The cake's for fun, Tiji. I would give you a slice anytime, Buggy. Aw, thank you. The power field seems kind of nice, actually. Get the power field. They have a war pick. Plus 4 DPS against targets with over 100 max HP. We have that on the ceremonial sword. Close to it. Who else can wield a weapon? I guess you can. Plus 10 HP for you. Give that to the mutant as well. Make him rip big things apart. That's a crazy idea, actually. How much DPS would that be? So, right now it's at 7 DPS. It'll go up to 18 damage per second. 5 plus 4. If he's killing something big. That's crazy. What does Blessed Blade against Demonic? Oh yeah, we do end up with Demonic Intruders sometimes, so it makes sense for him to be our main response to that kind of stuff. If the Cold Blade guy, if this guy is getting attacked, it's typically because some like ads or skeletons spawn in his room. Which just makes sense to put that there. So I think now, when it comes to upgrades, like we want maxed out doors and autopilot and sensors. But now we just gotta focus on evasion. Nice to sure, yeah, yo, chill dog. 9 plus 7, you got 18? Oh, is that what I said? I didn't mean that. Sorry. 16. 16. Sorry. Whoa, they're on fire! Stumble upon a blood cult starship in the middle of the repair operation. Before you have a chance to react, they activate their weapons and open fire. Look at their blood knights, Seker. Mind control? Uh-oh. If they mind control the mutant, he might kill the Death Knight instantly. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, just kill him. Just kidnap him. Wait! He moved! We have a skeleton. And a greater corpulent. And a thrall. This just procced. Oh, the fire's causing problems. What's happening to him? Constantly creating toxic gas? He's dying to the corpulent. There you go. Scrap metal, munitions. Why is he teleporting my bros around? He got mind controlled and teleported him. Here's a tip. When this mind control mofo starts to cast, move your crew around. Oh, okay. This is enemy DPS by 1. Demonic. We just have a lot of demons on board. Whether these abominations are living humans contorted by long soldiers of subspatial emanations or the products of alchemical resurrection is a matter of rumor and speculation. Skellington. The thrall died. Nick Lurch is funny. Let's go here. Come as a techno cult vessel holding a stationed over a large and it appears to be in the midst of conducting an excavation. Contact them. We detect a sub-Terran class 4 artifact. We are currently recalibrating excavators to break through the final obstruction layers. Offer to assist. Whoa. The machine priest response is drowned out by intense howling. Streams of demonic energy fly up from the surface of the moon and impact the technical vessel, now possessed by infernal intelligence. It turns to attack you. Look at all the weapons it has. Hunger? Utu? Specialized war priest of the machine cult and fit with an array of data injection subroutines that allow it to scramble the capabilities of enemy systems. That's the commander. Where did that thrall come from? PVGM go hard. Hi, Heathen. What if we... So you said these guys come back? Do that then. Oh, they boarded us. Scrap metal. What was that? Ow. Oh, their missiles actually do damage. Let's check out theirs. Ow! They jam shields. What does that do? Buggy bad? Prevents you from repairing? How did they do that? Energy beam? Ion tunneler? Undercannon? Was it you? Oh, he's got that ability. Okay. Fell from Techno Priest? Okay. What is that? What an annoying fight. Big demon? Hound? Crawler? Utu. Let's kill that real quick. Repair that. He's barely damaged. Stupid possessed ship with people also repairing it. It's so hard to damage them. Metal. Thing missed. What an annoying fight. So what? You somewhat underestimate Florida Man? Yes, the mutant and Death Knight would definitely hurt, but Florida Man would definitely leave a mark. They broke our door. Alright, let's do... What do we want? We wanted more evasion. It would cost 70, 120, 155. No repair and warp. So no sign of auto surgeon? We haven't seen one yet. 155 will have another 10 evasion. Which would help us out immensely. What do you think? Do it. $35 evasion. Yeah, if I had an auto surgeon, I'd put it in maybe like this room right here. We could use a shipyard. Several small asteroids skip up your hull as you re-enter real space. Luckily, they are harmless. Repair 10 hull points. Easy. Space here is devoid of anything noteworthy. You transit towards the next jump module. We're just plowing through. The civilian colony is visible underhead. Cannon fire streaks across the void. You realize the colony is under attack. Shield 6. Shield the colony from attack? You interpose a vessel between the attacking ship and the colony. A multitude of cannon shells detonate harmlessly across your enhanced shielding. Persuaded by your presence, the attacker quickly turns to leave the area. Dude! Colony is grateful for your assistance. They offer to service your vessel and crew before you sending off with some supplies. That's a lot of scrap metal. What do we do with 150 scrap metal? Probably, door reinforcement? These two right here. Door reinforcement and sensors. Save it for the shop. Is there a shop nearby? Wait for shop? Okay, we'll just wait for shop. Prep cruiser. That's right, feel suddenly a death cult vessel emerges from behind to engage you. Death Knight. Ghoul? You just shot instantly. Acid missile? What is that? Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We should kill him almost instantly. Alright, here comes the boarding crew. It's just a ghoul. You there? Let's see. Wait, since these are ghouls, You just use Blood Curse. Beat those up. Let's see. Let's take out its shields. Scrap metal. Enemy crew has been killed. It's our ghoul? It is our ghoul. That Dede was having a really bad day. Yeah, he got punched to death by the mutants with 16 DPS. Since he had too much HP. Cannot rest, repair speed. I don't know where to put that guy. He's in a room with a friend. He's making stink clouds. War Unvisited node. Hey, I'm just checking in before I go to bed. How's the game? This game is good. I'm enjoying it. A heavily armed war cult starship approaches. I will rend the flesh from your bones. They're on fire. Chaos Knight. Reduces enemy DPS by 1. But he's not the commander. The Berserker is. So I steal him. The Corpulent is manning it now. Let's see. Animate dead. Put that there. The builds that, like that, the higher ranks. Oh, we just instantly killed them. Power field plus scrap metal? We already have a power field. 70 scrap metal, though. That's insane. Let's see. 261. Doors. Alright, we have super doors now. Like, I don't know, honestly, just evasion seems like to be the last one to go for, but that's super expensive. We have 35. 35 is pretty good. 4 shields with 35 evasion seems alright. Time to max engines. Yeah. Unless we want to start having more guns, but like, this is a lot of gun. This is a lot of gun as is. We're probably gonna spam the flare missile once we get to the boss, too. Group of cultists planning an attack on a ground side chem production facility controlled by a rival sect. They have contacted you looking for to recruit mercenaries to aid their raiding party. Chems refer to a class of powerful combat students notorious for being suicidally toxic and wildly effective. Locations of the Cyclone laboratories are tightly guarded by blood cults. A raid on such a facility could prove lucrative. Agree to help. Here to help. The cultists ask you which role you want to play. Attack the facility's orbital defenses. Orbital defenses. You attack the orbital defenses, striking the rival sect's warships long enough for the raiding force on the ground to secure site chems. And of course, they're attacking us. On the day of the raid, you arrive at a large target location with a host of allied vessels. A fleet of enemy warships is waiting to greet you. Mind control? Yeah, I don't think so. That is a tiny weapons room. Here comes the boarding party. Move him back. Ooh, our engines. Now we can animate dead. Send them in there. Is that Thrall controlling the ship? Wait, these guys only have like 10 HP. Oh no. Ability's already passing. I can't cancel it? God damn it. He instantly changed locations. Unlucky. Alright, this will kill the ship. Dead. Scrap metal. There are too many enemy vessels. Your allied forces need more time to secure the side chems. Attack another vessel. Okay. You lock into another ship. Blood Witch. Summon a Thrall in target room. That's whatever. Just a bunch of husks. Oh, we're already booted up. Let's do... It's a disruptor missile? Yeah, it is. Send the Death Knight over. Just have a party. I could. Actually, no. I don't want to risk accidentally getting him killed. Because this storm thing will just keep going. The storm 3 will just keep going. I want to take... Once I take out the weapons, I'll send him over. Blood Curse is still down. Alright. Alright. The night is over. The Blood Knight is killing everyone. They're coming over to the shields. There we go. Scrap metal. Marine forces successfully secured the site chems. Receive a signal to retreat. You disengage from the enemy fleet and make your way to the rendezvous point. Dude, I cannot speak. Abhorrent conduit. Dude. Consider your new module. Install. Dude, if we did get that organ, that would have been the nuts. This would have been the nuts with all this. It's better than the one you missed before, yeah. It was the organ of the free guys. I mean, at least our Necrolurch has a lot of damage. Has more damage now. And he helps in a group fight more than anything. Stargate. You approach the Stargate. I don't know if I want to deal with the Maw. Let's go with the Imperial sector. The last time we went to the mall, we died almost instantly. We died on the second sector. Fortnite game mode is this. Looks fun. Heading to bed now. Alright, good night, fictional object. Imperial sector. Restrict the boundaries of the Imperial vessel sector while essentially one of the more civilized regions of space to follow the God King has thrown large swathes of Imperial society into disarray. Alright, there's a store right there. Crew contract, psychomancy. I think I want the mercenary broker. Wait a sec. Okay, I'm waiting. We have 400 scrap metal. We could max out engines. Engines are calling to you? Bug is for consumption. What are y'all talking about? The boss going to starve. Instead of maybe on a shop. We would still have money to spend at the shop. Like, we could... That would be pretty good. We'd still have 200 left over. You understaffed heavily? Yeah, I'm going to the mercenary place. We have 45 evasion. Catch you later, I got to commute. It's basically half evasion. Almost half of all shots. We're going to the mercenary broker. One more and we get 50. You arrive to see several Imperial constituents arrayed around a lone prison barge. They intend to incinerate the vessel along with all the occupants inside. You hear Confessor Atone open the channel. You have profaned our faith. Try to stop the Inquisitors. 2 fires. Well, that one can be let go immediately. Shield an area. Intruders detected? Yeah, I know. Is this just husks? It's all husks. He's dead. They're all missing. Let's take out their weapons. And we can also animate dead and spawn them there. They have a lot of shields, though. Blood Curse. Storm. Let's see. We're just, send in the Death Knight again? Yeah, the Death Knight can just kill them all. They all go in to fight him. scrap metal, munitions. You return to the prisoner barge and disappointed to learn that your efforts are in vain. All the prisoners aboard have been reduced to cinders. The other Inquisitional ships must have left soon after completing their ritual. Damn! Unlucky. I need to charge my phone. Let me plug it up real quick. Can you hover a shaman shop in the sector map for 10 seconds? Crew contracts, psychomancy, consumables. I'm mainly interested in crew contacts, equipment, and psychomancy. Then consumables. We have a bunch of repair consumables already. We have 251 scrap metal again. Possessed ship. Derelict ship drifts into view. It suddenly lurches into action as putrid energy spread across its hull. You prepare to battle as the possessed ship orients its guns at you. Carcass. Immune to poison, immune to suffocation, poison DPS, constantly creates toxic gas in a large area, demonic. Bloat might, hungerer. Never uses consumables. Oh yeah, I have one. I have a hound one. Animate dead, send them in there. It would have been a good idea to use the hounds. Ow. What missile is that? Acid missile? Hull damage per shot. That's annoying. Of course it fucking missed, bro. Of course it fucking missed. Put the necromancer in there. Ow. We lost all of our fucking evasion because... Ugh. Oh, and the Death Knight... Oh, he's like there. Okay. Hey, a loot box? Yeah, I tried to grab it already. But right now we're dealing with the most annoying ship ever. Draw. Alright. You go here, you go here. They're still shooting missiles at us. Oh my god. I hate demonic ships. They just repair so much for free. This flare missile finish this. Will that transfer the box? No, it's annoying. A husk survivor. Take the war pick. There's a door here. I didn't even see that. We lost so much hull strength from that guy. Pirate license revoked. Whatever. That was an annoying fight. Merchant. Merchant vessel. Trade. Imperial recruits. Wow, I'm so impressed. Rot blaster. Kills release toxic gas. Summons Stygian worm. Rush time instant. What is this? Summon it nearby. Summon hound nearby. Hungering reagents. Summon a hungerer. Cooldown 5 seconds. That's a consumable. We wanted crew. What would we get? Just another engineer? Electromall? Probably. New Worm is a demonic unit. But it just summons it nearby. I think it will get +2 DPS. Who would we put it on? Because we use... What do you even have? Your stuff is full. Yeah. Blood Curse? But Blood Curse is really good. Ignore it. Replace Smog? Oh yeah, he is a Psyker. Okay, we can summon a worm on him. I guess we'll just pick up this other engineer as well. Just to have? He can be... I don't know. It should be automatic? Okay. Stygian Worm. The only other person with room for a weapon is the corpse who doesn't heal. I mean, the Arc Talon makes sense for him. Against Demonic. If we were going into the mod, that'd be better, but now he has DPS against, big guys. Hello, Pickle. How are you? I think you're good. We could, we could get a full evasion. Just max your engines. %50 evasion. Summon Hound is like 20 scrap. Do we want to put that on another person? I still like Blood Curse. Blood Curse, because the enemy, the boss is gonna have like little husks and stuff. You have a slot? Where? On Zevol? Dude, Chaos Rift is in... Oh, does he have an extra slot? Are you asking me to get rid of... Oh, he does have an empty slot. Oh, we don't have enough scrap anymore. Unless I sell Blessed Blade, which I guess I could do. Sell a Stink Gun? Do we want to sell this? Oh, sell a Stink Gun, yeah. Alright, we have a Hound, we have the Worm. Okay. I think we're ready. We're gaming. Imperial Destroyer. Husks. Dude, our Thrall just killed our own shit. They have 5 shields. Holy smokes. Their shields just tanked everything. Try Worm and Hound. It's a bunch of husks on board. The worm is on board. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. Enemy crew is killed. Let's check out the worm. Strategic worm. Immune suffocation expires between jumps. Unstable. Cannot man, repair, or extinguish. Raise tendril. Attack hostile crew on current ship using tendrils. A fearsome serpent, a creature of legend, lurking behind the veil of firmament. I think you just kill all the crew? Yeah. That's what you did. Throw everything in your face? What the? Do we want a place to rest? Probably not. Alright, we have maxed out sub stuff. Anything we get next would be for just using our last pip. It would be for, we could have our putrefactor. We could bring on our putrefactor. A reactor, a weapon slot, yeah. Transport vessel. Berserker. Miss. I think with how much shields I'm seeing on these guys now, I just have to target shields now. Dude. Just a bunch of my shots just missed. Loot box? Yeah. An entire volley just missed. It's clear you have to, right before you launch your volley, you have to missile the, you have to missile the engines. Scrapple. And the missile missed. Fantastic. Awesome. You see half of it behind your head? I even noticed it. Keep your guy and kill everyone on board, yeah. Turn this guy into a thrall. Yeah, we can just teleport him over. Scrap metal. It just comes down, it just seems that boarding is our solution once again, all the time. All the time, boarding is our solution. Boarding just throws a stick of dynamite to the entire, like, plan of the enemy. Blazing Key of the Sun does not deter them. Only 3 shields, thank God. Thank goodness. Oh, perfect. They're about to board us. Here comes the sled. Alright, their shields are down. It's all husks again. Get animate dead. Put them in here. Stupid disruptor missile. We have a bunch of thralls on board now. We win. Scrap metal, munitions. We tried out the Hound yet? Not yet. I guess I could summon him and then throw him in the room with the Death Knight when it's time to send him over to board. Move the corpulent over here. Because he's poisoning the engineer. I didn't have a better spot to put him. Is the door below the fire? Oh. I didn't see that door either. Wow, there's doors on weird places all over the ship. I didn't see that. Okay. Anyways, let's warp. Perception 0. I'm not used to this ship. I haven't flown it before. You notice a vast crimson altar. Investigate. A multi-six picks up a faint life signature coming from within. As you approach, you see a wounded cultist lying on the ground, clutching a bleeding wound. He begs for help. Help him! You need to treat him with basic medical supplies you have. He manages to make a full recovery. Greet the cultist off at the nearest outpost. He thanks you in the coordinates of the secret supply cache as a gesture of thanks. Can this stink cloud go away? You're hurting my engineer, bro. Alright. High temperatures? No thank you. Stappa? Someone throw on target room. Demonically tainted vessel. Stygian worm. They're suffocating. I'll just leave them there. Oh my god. 20% and it's missing. Dude, 2 things just missed in a row. Munitions. Our missiles keep missing, bro. Literally, when do we get to hit the target? I swear, it's more like they have 50% evasion. It's crazy. Alright, here comes. Oh boy. Is the worm repairing? The worm is now a thrall. Where did you come from? You became a corpse now, a carcass. You carcass spawn demons? That's annoying. And shooting it doesn't really seem to do a whole lot to it. Dude, my shots just keep missing. Player missile. I hate possessed ships so much, man. Okay, now I won't miss. Now it will die. There we go. Exalted Reagent, summon a Redeemer. Soulstorm. Has 3 projectiles that deal 1 damage to target ship. Ignore shields, it cannot... Dude! We need... Lurch Dead? Deemer? Does it summon it in the... 3 Redeemers is insane? "20-second cast time? That is a pretty bad cast time. Thrall? Okay, whatever. Dude, this carcass is trying to kill my engineer. Alright. The Blood Priest is also dying from the carcass. Just oozing. Okay, we need to fucking leave. Save stations. Warp. Carcass will die now. Yeah. Rested. Loaded from... Okay, these are pirates. Gene Soldier Commander. And a bunch of husks. Here, go here. Here, here. And that there. Damage their weapons. Let's keep a Gene Soldier and suffocate him to death? True. Let's have him work on that one. Him back there. Of course they have an actual missile. That just hurts. Board the ship. You go here. You go here. You go here. Once again, boarding is the correct option. No, I would accidentally kill him. Where's my necromancer? Oh, his weapons. Let's go. Break down the door, pretty please. Are you fucking kidding me? These missiles, every single one of these missiles that they've launched during this encounter has hit us with 50% evasion. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. How did that even how is that possible? Homing missiles? Is that a feature? Ignore shield, small chance of fire, small chance of hull breach. This is a Shiv missile. Bad luck. What are the chances? We've taken 6 missiles. 6 missiles during this fight. Because that's the only way we'd be reduced down to 24 hull strength. How much is that? Sucks to suck, nerd ass, yeah. What is 50% chances? That is 0.5 times 0.5 times 0.5 times 0.5. A 1.5% chance just happened. That's what just happened. They deal damage to your system, so the system inflicts 1 ship damage. Oh, okay. Dude, I just hate missiles so much, man. Come across an abandoned munitions depot. It's essentially good shape, but whatever supplies may lay within will be very well worth the risk. Sensors 2. Scan for suspicious activity. Part of an elaborate raider trap. Realizing the failure of their ruse, the raiders recklessly attack. Commandos. Gene soldiers. But the Corsair is the commander. Oh shit, our weapons are fully charged. What missile is this? Dude, I'm taking out this missile depot first. I don't care. Are you... Alright. Our shields went down. We still have 20% evasion, even though we took out their commander. Hi, Austin. Let's do... No, let's save the missile for our next attack. Flare missile for our next attack. Great! 2 hull damage every single time for free because we're losing the 50% chance. So many abilities you're just not using? I'm sorry. What should I use? Animate dead? Everything? Cannot be controlled. I can't control the hound. We just lost another 50%. Alright. Recall crew. 1 hull. Do not kill that. I am not. Guys. There we go. Kill the Death Knight? No. Scrap metal? That is another storm cannon. What in the world? What do we do with 2 storm cannons? You're raising the blood pressure of everyone? I'm trying my best, guys. Kill it if you want, but that was close. Man. Win very easily. Stinky auto disruptor. Yeah, I don't feel like the auto disruptor is doing it for us. "12 shots, 2 storm cannons. We have 500 scrap. We could put a point into having a putrefactor. And we have a putrefactor. Okay. Go to shop repair hall. Yeah, I will. Fix it. Energy, fly past your ship. An Imperial vessel bears down on you. Weapons locked. Does indicate the presence of a nearby asteroid. Attempt to lose your attacker in the asteroid field. It eventually gives up. Okay. Ship armament, systems, modules. 2? Could I have fought it instead? To be honest, guys, I'm trying to make it to the end as soon as possible. Because I do have to start getting ready for work soon. Trade. Twin Disruptor. Husk Rack. Launch Bay. Terror Amplifier. More Big Shooter. Plus 10 HP to Death Cultist units. We have 1, 2, 3. Stuns enemy crew. Get rid of Corpse Effigy. Pathogenic Recycler unit. Yeah, I was thinking about replacing Corpse Effigy. And giving these guys more HP. The Deathbringer would have more HP, the Death Knight would have more HP, and the Necromancer would have more HP. Paramaximum. Do we want a launch sled? You have no energy to run it? That's true. I think we're done here. I need to change my loadout. Exalted Reagents. It's a Hound. Redeemer. Who else could use this? I guess him. I'd give the 3 big shooters then? Fuck missiles? Really? Tool slot? Yeah. Tool slot? Like, who's got a tool slot? Oh, this guy's got a tool slot. Like, we could give him hounds? We don't have a weapon for him. What's the weapon cap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can't possibly have, no triple big shooter. Yeah, we have 2 big shooters and a putrefactor. That's just gonna have to do. I think this is it. I think this is what we're taking to the end. Sell what? Sell Putrid? Upgrade 1 missile? You don't think we should have the putrefactor? It creates toxic gas. It's still kind of helpful. It lowers cooldown and missiles? Oh. Future is useless? Okay. Faster charge speed. So we can spam fuck tons of missiles. Then we can get rid of this. Alright. Plus 15% chart seed. So it's got 25% because it's manned. Do they have a weapon that costs 2? They do. They have Twin Disruptor. They do have a Twin Disruptor. So what we could do... Is it legally distinct? 40k faster light hybrid game? Yes. I enjoy it a lot. That's a shit weapon, let's be honest. Really? I think EMPs are pretty useful. Rapid Ion wasn't doing much, it's gonna do less. Yeah, we didn't get that many Necromancers. I think this is it, guys. Several transfer missiles, but then the edge of centuries, you ignore them and press on. Stargate. You approach the Stargate. Imperial Core Worlds. 100 crew and cells now? It took you over. Ahead of you lies the terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Docking permission denied. Your vessel's not listed in Imperial Registry. You move on. Trade. Desecrated Shrine. Demonic units. The Necro Barge. Siege Bombardment? Honestly? Oh, we don't have the power for it. Well, we could... Oh, but there's the med bay you wanted so bad. But it costs money, doesn't it? Buy it. You install this subsystem, you won't be able to install any other additional subsystems. Let's put it like right here. Central. Instantly store 5 hull integrity. We gotta move this guy somewhere else. Yeah, you can stay right there. But now we have a medical bay. If you use this for battle, you can temporarily disable other systems to heal your units. Does this heal to full? We could heal the Death Knight to full. Temporarily disable your oxygen. Charges 1. I can upgrade it. I made a mistake with only level 1 oxygen. I can upgrade it. So now I have 3 charges. Heal duration 6 seconds, 12 HP per second. Unless we wanted Siege Bombard, but we don't have power for it. I don't know. I mean, I think just having more missiles works just fine. I'm trying to do the path of least resistance here. I'm just trying to get to the Vault of Souls already. There you go. That's a Centurion. Their commander is a Centurion. Just storm his ass. Get bent by the mutants. Alright. Animate dead. There. Send in the Death Knight too. Put out the fire. Actually, we don't need to. Alright, they still have 25% evasion. Storage vault. Let's try and take out their engines first. Okay, their evasion is 12. Alright, good hit. They have to spend a long time recovery. Let's do Blood Curse here. Infested. Then do this. There you go. We killed the crew. That is a fuck ton of scrap metal. Without the Centurion, those guys are nothing. Can I repair if they're fighting? Yeah. That's good. Okay. I don't think there's literally nothing we can get. Do you think there's an achievement for upgrading a ship fully? No. Summon dogs and teleport those. There's no achievements yet? Oh. Whoops. Oh, they're on fire already. They have a Centurion. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Ow. Oh, fucking course, while we're changing seats is when I get shot by a fucking laser beam. Dude, that's just my luck. That's just my luck. Heavy disruptor missile. Howling reagents with scrap metal. You have shipyard node? Don't worry. Yeah. Ignore shield. I guess I'll take the missile. Because we can swap it out if we need to. One? Sorry, it's too late. I don't know why we would pick one. I don't think we have enough slots for it. I think literally everyone has something already. Yeah, everyone has something. Gauss has no tool? Does he? He has a power field. That's why. He has a power field. Shipyard. Hull points. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before the big fight. I'll be right back. Hello? Alright. Ready? Vault of Souls. Whoa, Necropolis Barge. A ponderous vessel drifts in view. Once an intimate and venerable champion who swore to uphold a sacred oath, its such hull has been ravaged by centuries of subspace corruption. The Vault of Souls can only be reached through the halls of death. Your ship moves into attack. I thought we would fight the same boss. Gorgothian. Cyber Priest, Death Knight, Zalthor. Be a hard fight. Grey Necromancer. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Alright, let's see. Sub husks. Ensure is detected. Let's interrupt him with the blood curse. Oh shit, what are these? A hungerer? God damn it, I should have canceled them. Fuck. Okay. Please hit. It missed. Hungerer. Alright. They got this big gun here. And this, let's attack the shield generator. Alright, we managed to punch through. Flare missile. Let's put this on auto. Just constantly attack their shields. Cause breaches. Let's raise dead. Is it back up yet? No, it's not. Summon the dog? Oh, for intruders. Okay, yeah, we can keep them on board for intruders. Yeah, just for intruders, just for this guy. Oh, they're unstable. God damn it. Extreme energy detected? What was that? Ghouls? They summoned a ghoul in every room? Who's dying? Oh, the Thrall is. Okay, that's fine. Though they're healing. Are now slowed. They have a harder time running away now. Everything's been super slowed. Okay. Well, their shields are constantly down. Let's take out this guy. Alright, turned him into a thrall. Can I man repair or any of that jazz? Let's see. Their shields are wounded. I just keep hitting the shields. I don't care. If we just keep hammering them, that's okay. Shields are 2. They lose a lot of health from suffocating. Because they're all suffocating right now. Like, that Death Knight is so low health. Let's see. Trying to think. Okay. Let's have this guy move here. Animate dead. Reached. I feel like the moment I stop shooting their shields, they're going to make it come up. Your mind is filled with the echoes of guttural laughter. Whoa! Infernal lightning crackles across your decks, knocking out your systems one by one. Subspace terrors tear across the accursed vessel. The demon beings spore forth to renew the fight. Intruders detected. We have corpses on board. Missile bay ionized. Enemy systems repaired. Enemy crew reinforcements. Energy ionized. Where are the other intruders? Those are dead. 2 necrolurches. Should I summon a redeemer? Summon hound. We can't go in there with it. Summon redeemers, actually? On their ship? How do I summon it on their ship? Is it target? Is it a targeted? Oh, it's 6 seconds. I think it just got sent. Redeemer. Creates fire on death. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 3. Immune suffocation, immune to fire. Intruders detected. Let's swap this engineer real quick. Make one more. Hold on, let's wait for the energy to pass. I gotta figure out a target for my storm. An angelic being shrouded in rumors. Some suggest it's a mere ploy created by the Empire. Those notions are, of course, heresy. I just want to keep shooting the shields. There's stuff everywhere. Ghouls. Necromancer. Put the skeleton in here. Send the necromancer in here. Send this guy in here. Activate medbay. Kill this guy. You just made another guy. Alright. Who's fighting still? Hold on. I have vision. We could kill that Death Knight. We still have some guys on board. So there. With the necromancer back here. Storms. Redeemer. Here. Just constantly nuking them. Okay. Storm. This might finish it. If they all hit. We killed him! Cruel Tempest vanquished the Necropolis Barge. The enemy has been vanquished. At last you arrive at the Vault of Souls. Within you find a grand altar ablaze with argent fire. You plunge your hand into flames. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls sublimate into the infinite aether, heralding the age of pandemonium. You've fulfilled your destiny. Your mission is complete. Yippee! We did it! This game makes me lock in so hard, man. This game, I'm so focused. I like stop talking. I'm just like, you just see my eyes go crazy because I'm looking at a million trillion things, and then I still fuck up because I'm bad at this game. I hope it's entertaining. I hope it's entertaining. I try to be entertaining. Only one way to get better? Yeah. It's a good brain gym. I think so too. I think so too. Look at all this people. All the people. Are these Kickstarters? Was this a Kickstarter game? Was this a Patreon game? I have fun watching you try to wrangle you. Remember to use your stuff. I'm guilty as well. It knows you do it, but without pause. I haven't played MOBAs in forever. I haven't played a MOBA in forever, man. MOBAs are villainous. Evil. Competitive RTSs? Oh, man. Score, 4,279. And this is our crew, including the Thrall. Skeleton... We had a Husk? We got a mutant win, named Dirge. After a long and terrible voyage, the crew of the vessel Gasp of Ruin emerges victorious. Their achievement has been enshrined within the Vault of Souls. 4,279 resonance. Victory, plus 1,000, scrap acquired. Yeah. Husk died a while back. Oh, does it show people who died? If only this ship was named 80 Days No Shower. Do we finally have new people? We do! Okay, we have a white. We have a priestess. Paladin. Cannibal. Gain 6 life on kill. Attacks slow enemy crew. Cannot rest. Commander. Equipped power sword. Cyber fused. Suffocation resistance. Cannot move. Roughneck. A grizzled asteroid miner. Witness to all miners of gruesome industrial accidents. Assassin. Literally just Minecraft man. Do one more run? No, I have to get ready for work. Then get cyber fused. Unstable translator. Teleport yourself into target room. 25 cents to deal 25 HD damage to target. Okay. Cannibal seems interesting. A manhunter from a backwater jungle planet, proficient in ambush and ensnarement of human prey, single-handedly responsible for the loss of multiple vessels and their crews. So this is like a notable character. This is like a notorious character. He comes with a power sword. Immune to suffocation, door break speed plus 100. Create hull breach nearby. The Roughneck is literally designed for the Interceptor Type B. Honestly. Archmage? Should be originating from a secret society within the Empire. He's just a Psyker. With 2 Psyker slots. Priestess? Starscream, stun nearby hostile crew for 4 seconds. Paladin. All friendly crew aboard ship gain plus 2 DPS, plus 50% move speed, plus 50% repair speed, and immunity to debilitating effects for 15 seconds. Descendant of a great warrior lineage pledged to the Imperial cause. The White. Produce Noxious Dead. Instantly summon 3 rot spawn in target room. Steeped in sorcery. Demonic. Commander. Moves very slow. He's got a lot of HP. Cybernetic. Witch. We unlocked Assault Cruiser. Comes with Berserkers and Scavengers. It's got a tiny boarding ship. With achieve victory with Relic Freighter B. What is this? Greater Warseer and a Husk. Berserker, Fanatic of Gun and Blade. So we unlocked a new ship. So what happens when we... So we can buy this now. So the ship we want, guys, is the Interdictor B. But we need to achieve victory with Imperial Cruiser B. Meaning we need to go back here, buy Imperial Cruiser B, and then win with this ship. He casts a healing projectile. Should be... Wait, is that a possessed ship at the bottom? That's a possessed ship at the bottom. That would be so cool. Man. Yes, probably. It looks like a possessed ship. So, we might buy this and start with this next time we play. Sound good? I think it sounds good. Anyways, I need to get ready for work. So, let's look for somebody to raid. Okay. Let's look for somebody to raid. Who are we raiding on YouTube? Seki is live, so we'll raid Seki. And on Twitch... we will raid Gacha Guns, even though he's only doing a short stream. Only been going for an hour. Maybe he's still going for another hour, so... we will raid Gacha Guns. Star raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in the stream. I love this game. This game is awesome. I'm probably going to play more of it on Thursday. With more yapping, of course. With more yapping. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for helping and chatting. I really appreciate all of it. Thanks so much for the subs. Thanks so much for the follows. You're all lovely people. Tell Gacha Guns I said hello. Tell Seki I said hello. Alright. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.